Dig it?
What
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the shooting guard. And the Knicks with possession. Ewing the pass to Reed. Pass to Guerin to the wing right side. Here's Frazier. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Left side West. Off target with his three. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the night. Frazier scanning the floor. Bangs on the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The kick out to Bryant. Lets it go with the three. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Guerin. Another three for New York.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Reed with the steal. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Lakers off to a slow start. 7-point differential. Bryant has the open look. And again, the Lakers no good. The Knicks off to a quick start here. The three from Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's New York. They've scored 10 straight. Fires the three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. New York leading by 10. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Anthony. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Anthony's got 5 now.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The kick out to Bryant. From past the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bryant's got it back down to within single digits for the Lakers. Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Abdul-Jabbar outside. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. .112 left here in the opening quarter. And that one's good, Guerin.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Johnson with it. Frazier covering. To the paint. It's stolen by Anthony. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Reed. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And that one's good, Guerin.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Knicks.
And the three ball is good. West has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he makes all three.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Well, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And so it's New York, 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Out left to the wing. Here's Reed. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Johnson kicks it to West. Back to Johnson from the arc. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the Knicks with possession here. They led by as many as 18 points. From downtown, oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Magic Johnson picks one up. Frazier against Chamberlain. Frazier the pass to Anthony. Over Bryant. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Los Angeles with another miss.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. Lakers with the rebound. On the wing, Bryant. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Frazier. Buries the long-range jumper. Frazier's got 15 points.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seemed as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
The Knicks leading by 22. Anthony dishes to Frazier. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you so much. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
1:29 left to play here in the half. And Kobe, here we go. West with a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. 9 points in the game so far.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Johnson in the corner. Reed against Chamberlain. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. And Bryant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Kobe, no good. The Knicks leading by 22. Here's Garrett. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Johnson. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
A nice shot by Reed.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
For 3, West. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And so it's New York holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Out to West. And the 3 off target. There's the 3. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Ewing. Ewing's got 3 assists tonight.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Now Johnson. 5 points in the game. Back to West. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Frazier. Now the Knicks with it. Shoots the 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
West missing again. West has gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. And a miss there on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Frazier. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Frazier's got 9 points in the quarter. A 3 ball. And it's West missing. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the screen on Frazier. Hits it from 3-point range. Johnson's got 11 points.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Reed a screen on West. And that one's good, Guerin.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
That one good for 2.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range J now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:56 left to play in the third. Here's Reed. His three-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the basket by Johnson.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
New York shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The first one falls.
At the line for the Knicks.
And Frazier drops them both. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Johnson can't get it to go. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half court.
Reed with the steal. And here's Anthony from the arc. They get it again. Reed the pass to Guerin. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now Kobe. Back to Johnson. Lakers passing it around. For three, West. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Kobe's got his 5th assist in this one.
Always fun to watch Kobe setting other people up.
Pass to Reed. Now here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. And the Knicks miss again.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
West kicks to Bryant. The 3 from Johnson. It's hauled in by Frazier. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for New York. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Ewing inside. Covered by Johnson. 2 points. That one goes. Ewing's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Johnson, that's for 10. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed.
And so it's New York holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand.
Side out.
And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Bryant. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, patrolling the paint. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Anthony finds Reed. Here is Frazier. He's guarded by Johnson. And Frazier with the basket on the assist from Reed. Frazier's got 14 points now in the 2nd half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Fires away from outside. Guerin, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
It's up a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Frazier's got 6 here in this quarter.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. From downtown, Johnson outside. From outside the arc, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 13 with that last one. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. And here's West for 3. Drills the 3-pointer.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
And here are the Knicks. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks good for 2.
New York foul. Rich Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson surveying the floor. Stolen away.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
And here's Anthony from the arc. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for New York.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
A nice shot by Frazier.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Johnson kicks it to West to stop the run. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist here tonight. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Johnson. Fires the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And here's Bryant for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's. Here's Reed. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the triple. Kicks it out to Johnson. Fires from deep. On the wing, Johnson. This one for 3. Good on the triple.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Here's Frazier. The shot, no good. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Bryant. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Reed misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And here's West for 3. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
Yeah, you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point. Takes it inside.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Launches it. The next rebound. Fires for 3. New York no good that time either.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Money from the wing.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Pass to West. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Oh, got that one up quick.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Johnson inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Anthony misses. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Outside Johnson. Here's West. Offline with a 3.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Bryant outside. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Pass to West. From deep. The kick out to Johnson. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Frazier shot is off.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, and you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lets it fly. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
To Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
46 seconds left in the first quarter. He takes it in. Good on the bucket.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Pass to West. There's a screen. Over to the wing. Shot from 16. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Guerin. New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie Guerin.
That one drops. He ties it up.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 slot.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot called very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Bryant outside, from outside the arc. Counted from distance. Bryant's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Takes a 3, deflected. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by Guerin. New York trailing. Three-pointer, Anthony. He's off on that one. And so it's the Lakers with it. From deep. The shot misses.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Johnson passes to Bryant. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
To the left wing. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's West. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now Los Angeles with it. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. From deep. And again, the Knicks missing. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Johnson with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Bryant, no good. Now here's Reed. This one for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call
Pass to Bryant. And there's the screen. Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Driving inside. And Reed pulls it down.
Mike, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Johnson. The three. He drops it from range. Johnson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Frazier. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Go right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these.
Oh, wow. Incredible. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. 36 seconds left in the half. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes a first. Hits both from the stripe. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Frazier. Hits the three-pointer. Frazier's got 6 here in the quarter. So it's Los Angeles now. They've led by as much as 10. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Two on the clock. Chalk up 2 there. Bryant's got 7.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so that's the end of the first half. Lakers ahead, leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Knicks trail by 9. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. Frazier shot is off. Here are the Lakers now. Pass to West. Takes the 3, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's the pick. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain, and they'll keep possession. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Pass to Reed. Ewing passes to Frazier. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. The Lakers lead by 12. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Frazier with the bucket.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. You leave him that open. My goodness.
Pass to West. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And they pick up 2.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Here's Guerin. The three-pointer off the mark. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Second team foul.
Free throw good. Bryant. Outside Johnson. The three is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Shoots. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Johnson. Floats one. Got a piece of it. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. From behind the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Chamberlain. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Lakers.
Second free throw, no good. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Guerin. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. To the right side. There's the steal. Fast break. Here comes New York. Fires from deep. New York again can't hit.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
The Lakers with another miss.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Reed. Sinks it from distance.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's West. 18 points for him. Reed with a double. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the triple. Bryant's got 11 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Johnson. Bryant left side. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Here's West. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Gets stolen by Johnson. Here's West. He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an impressive 16-point lead heading in. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they have consistently gotten to the line. Clearly a point of emphasis from the coaches. Now, they haven't strayed away from it too much.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here's Bryant outside, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Chamberlain passes to Bryant. Goes up from the top of the key. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. Knicks trail by 17. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Bryant pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And the Knicks miss again. Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Guerin. It's good! What a J! The Lakers lead by 18. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Johnson with a bucket.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Stripped it away. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Guerin. On target from range. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Knicks trail by 20. Here's Frazier. Off target from 3-point range.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with the 3. And here's New York now. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's West. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Frazier shot is off. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Bryant against Anthony. And Reed pulls it down.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. There's 48 seconds left in the game. West. Got it. Good job in the low post.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
It's stolen by Johnson. Anthony against Bryant. And now the Knicks on the break. Lets it go from deep. Anthony misses. Bryant with it. And it's Reed picking him up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. Three-pointer. Off on that one. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A statement road victory.
hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing after
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Murray, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the two-guard spot. Doncic outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays a game from this seat.
Murray with it. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. For three, Murray. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Here's Blackman. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Iverson passes to English. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Iverson against Nowitzki. Here's English. Whoa! What a play! Powered down with both hands.
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Now here's Iverson. The three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Iverson left side. The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. A three from McGuire. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony with the bucket.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. The wide open look here for Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 5 now. Get the shot. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Jokic with the steal. English outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 13 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after the Mavericks pick up 3. And stolen by Aguirre. Doncic against Murray. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Off target from outside. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Defended by Nowitzki. With the fadeaway. Anthony can't hit.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Pass to Blackman. Oh, good on the 3. Now Murray. Hasn't made one yet. Here's English. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. And it was from And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman and it's shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Iverson right side. English on the wing. 5 on the clock. Over Aguirre. English no good. Mavericks trail by 6.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Dallas moving the ball around. And here's Doncic from the arc. The shot falls for only his second bucket, 2 for 9.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. So it's Denver now. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Nowitzki for 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3 from English. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 3. On the wing, Iverson. Here's the 3. Iverson buries it from deep.
Nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Blackman, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 9.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to English. Shot clock at 5. Nice shot from the wing. 15 points for Alex English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
The 3 from Iverson. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Iverson outside. English in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta. 18 points for him. Mavericks trailed by 3. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks. There's a minute left to play here in the second quarter. Murray outside. Iverson outside. English against Aguirre. Fader on the way, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
A 3 from Aguirre. Hits the 3-point bomb. Aguirre's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Murray way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Blackman. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Murray outside. Offline with his three. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a quick one as both teams try to gain an edge. Alex English has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Denver. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Murray, no good. A three from Maguire. For the lead, and Anthony sends it back. Jokic finds Murray. Outside, English. Pocket six. Here's Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Here's Blackman. The tray gets the three-pointer to fall. Blackman's got 17.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
English outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Nowitzki. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The three for Doncic.
Love the activity by Murray. Great to see him hustling on defense like that.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Nuggets trail. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Anthony in the corner. Trains the three-pointer. Anthony's got his third basket of the night right there.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Got a piece of it. Maguire against Iverson. Anthony in the corner. Clock at 4. Shoots a fader. It's rebounded by Doncic. Anthony's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Murray looking around. English outside. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his fourth assist in this one. The three from Iverson. The answer, three from the answer.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get a high percentage at the rim.
Iverson kicks to English. Outside for Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Knocks down the three ball. Blackman's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
A three from McGuire. He's off on that one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fifth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's good from long range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you got to get him away from the basket.
Back to Doncic. The three ball. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Iverson up top. Outside for Murray. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The three for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
English on the wing. Takes a three. Another three for Denver.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Now Murray. English inside. McGuire covering. Three. Good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Blackman. He'll put it up there. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And here's Denver. A nice run going 12 in a row. Iverson outside. Now Murray. Outside Anthony to take the lead, and down goes the three.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Let's lose a three. Murray rips down the board.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Clean from outside.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Doncic against Murray. Launches it. Luka hits the three.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Anthony, oh, that is a big-time changer.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Shoots the three. Three. Good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Allen Iverson on the wing. 34 seconds left in the game. Jokic, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Nowitzki outside. Now Doncic, just 5 on the clock. That's in there.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one. Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. This win.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Anthony misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Blackman. No good on the triple.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
That one goes in.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Iverson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Fires for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. And it's the Mavericks ball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Ryan?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Anthony with a bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's English. And that one no good to start off tonight.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Doncic is doubled. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Doncic on the wing. 4-3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Murray passes to English. Back to Murray. Here's Iverson. Connects from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. They swipe it.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Now here's Murray. Releases. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And here comes the break. Launches a 3. On target from range. Doncic has got 9.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. 6 to shoot. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
And Doncic launches from deep. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Here's Aguirre. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Here's English. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Blackman. Drops in the three. Take it away. The three. Another three for Dallas. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Denver up 1, and we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
The three ball, and he buries his first look.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
English. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Lets the three fly. Good D by Jokic.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Anthony's got his third bucket of the night.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
From downtown, Blackman no good. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Aguirre. Let's go with a three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a three.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Another shot. And that one's good. Donaldson's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here are the Nuggets now. They lead by 4. And he drives in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Knocked loose. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
It's so tough to defend threes on the break, but you gotta find a way.
Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. There's a minute 12 left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. And it's Doncic missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Iverson.
Oh, wow! Look out! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Anthony finds Murray. Back to Anthony. Denver needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Kicks it to Doncic. For three. Again, Doncic missing. It'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets ahead, up 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Carmelo Anthony out there with Murray, and it's Iverson in at shooting guard. Murray passes to Iverson. It's good, and the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 16 points now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Well, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Iverson. He's got 16. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 4. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Iverson can't hit. The 3 is up. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Anthony. 11 points in the game. And the 3 off target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
He gets it in there. He's got 5.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. Hits the 3-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Murray passes to English. By himself. And it's rejected. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And now it's a 4-point Maverick lead. Anthony outside to halt the run. The shot comes out. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. There's the triple. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And again, Denver no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Iverson. He's got 18. Outside Murray. There's a screen by Anthony. Kept alive to the wing, right side. English. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Doncic is doubled. Pass to Blackman. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Jokic. Out to the wing. Denver moving it around. Here's English. 9 points in the game. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Iverson. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Here's Blackman. Offline with a three. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Dallas on top. They lead by 12. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. There's a screen by Anthony. They kick it out to Murray. And again, Denver with a three.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Beyond the arc, fires in the triple. Blackman's got 17 now, just in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Three-pointer Anthony, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Iverson. Another steal. The triple drops.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get back.
The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Can't get the three.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Doncic outside. From downtown.
And Doncic,
well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach.
After the review, team ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
5 to shoot. Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Puts one up from 19. Yes, sir!
Assist goes to Alex English.
Now here's Doncic. Fires the three. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter here. Anthony Cash from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Here's Blackman. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Anthony fires. It's money from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Doncic outside. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Doncic, it's good. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking so bad.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For 3, a rebound by the Nets. Irving with the ball. And the layup falls.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Drills it from outside.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
The drive by Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Harden dishes to Durant. That one drops one.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
It's Curry outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
So it's Brooklyn now, after the Warriors pick up 3. Outside Irving. KD passes to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Beyond the arc. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
And Harrison gets it to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Nets shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Here's Barry, and Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn trailing. The kick out to Irving. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Over Irving. KD can't get it to go. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. And here is Irving after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Outside, KD. Banked in off the glass. Durant's got 6.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Hands it from downtown.
He's not a guy you want to be giving that shot to. The D's got to get up on him.
Three-pointer. No good from Irving. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Harrison. And Lopez pulls it down.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
In the corner, Irving with it. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Curry way outside, and another 3 for Golden State. Curry with the steal. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors, and he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep watching them.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. On its way from Curry for 2, and it's Durant with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
On its way from Curry for 2, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The shot's good from Irving.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie, so lethal when he's feeling his best.
Here's Harrison. Buries it from three-point range. Harrison's got 14 points.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Irving kicks to Harden. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Three-point lead. KD passes to Barry. Stolen by Harden. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Durant finds Irving. Back to KD. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. From deep. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Curry against Irving. Here's Harrison. Stolen by Harden. Outside Irving. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Launches a 3. Harrison, no good. Irving looking for an opening. Outside Durant. Five to shoot. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Here's Harrison. Drops in the tray. Harrison's got 6 points in the quarter. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Harden attacking. It's stolen. Outside, KD. Wasted no time on that one. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's Harrison. 17 points in the game. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Harrison's got 19 points.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Irving drives in. Lopez inside. Chamberlain on him. Lopez, no luck. Warriors leading by 5. From past the arc. Harrison, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
First team foul.
Will it go? The shot's good. Irving's got 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Irving with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Irving. Shoots over Curry, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5. It's picked off. Durant feeling it out a bit. There's the 3. And Durant sends it back. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Lets it go from deep.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And here's Harden for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets. Fires for 3. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Curry against Irving. 3-pointer. A shot by Curry, no good. And the Nets with possession here. It's a 1-point game. The 17-footer. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Harrison off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Irving. The rebound goes to the Warriors.
Oh, no excuse for a guy.
Durant pulling down his sledgehammer.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Outside Curry. Barry the pass to Curry. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside for Durant. Pass to Irving. Fires the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Got that one up quick. And now a 3-point Warrior lead. Out to KD. They need this. It's hauled in by Barry. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Harrison. Sinks the triple. Harrison's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Warriors.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Warriors leading by 3. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, KD buries the 3.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Irving with the steal. Irving against KD. A fadeaway. Great D that time from Durant.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Irving. Outside Irving. Pass to KD. 5 on the clock. Outside Irving. Over Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry looking it over. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Durant inside. For the lead. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Harrison. Connects from three-point range. Harrison's got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Warriors lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Nets trail by 3. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Durant up top. He's covered by Irving. KD with a nice move. Durant's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Warriors. Irving against Curry. From deep, Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping hard into the corner for a 3. That's money. We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Durant with a screen on Curry. The kick out to Lopez, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
Side out.
Kyrie Irving. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Curry. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. Now, here is Harden. He's tightly guarded. Back to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. That one falls.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Irving kicks to Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Now Curry. Here's Barry. Fires the 3. Down he goes for 3.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Now Durant. Shot clock at 6. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. And there's the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Harden fires. Harden buries the triple.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Jacks up a three. Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 8. Irving outside. 1:29 left here in the fourth quarter.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Harden outside. Irving outside. Now Harden. Here's Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Count it!
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Stephen Curry. And the three misses. Now Irving. Harden outside. Now Durant from deep. Knocks down the three.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Irving against KD. Oh, strong tip in.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
So it's Brooklyn now. It's Harden with the drive. Durant with the steal. Here's Harrison. For three. The three goes down. Durant with the steal. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave.
see.
Here we go. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Shot is good by Curry.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Irving against Curry. Three-pointer, Harden. He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Curry's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And it's the Warriors with the ball. After the basket by Brooklyn. Inside, the steal. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call. Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And the Warriors miss again. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Pass to Barry. Will it go? Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside for Irving. Drives to the hoop. And he can't jam it through. Outside Curry. Puts up a three. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. And here are the Nets now. The kick to Durant. All alone. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Players of KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Kidd, the pass to Harden. No good from outside. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Barry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
To the paint. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
So it comes up empty at the line.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about it. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Here's Irving. Barry pulls it in.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Harrison's got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lopez. Shot from the low post is good.
Takes more than this to stop Lopez. He can be so physical in the interior, pretty mobile too.
The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter. You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
These are his first free throws of the game.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Harrison. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
KD extremely effective on the offense.
Oh, throw it down! Nice!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Harrison misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Kidd. Knocks down the long J.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Harrison. Golden State with a rebound.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Kidd. Puts it up from 17. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Here's Kidd. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Kidd's got 7 points in the game. Here's Harrison. Nails it from 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Fade away. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Harden can't hit. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Nets leading by 6. Irving looking around. For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Barry. Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Durant earning those 2 points.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Here's Harrison. Gets the 3 to fall. 12 points for him.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain on the wing. Curry fades and shoots. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Irving. The shot no good. Nice D from Durant. Warriors trail by 5. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The drive by Irving. Shoots over Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Durant.
And Barry is a crafty defender. Love how he uses his length to contest shots. Make shooters feel uncomfortable.
Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Harrison's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Sinks it from distance.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kid putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Irving against Durant. Baseline try. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got his second bucket on the night.
So many different ways he can attack. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Drills it from deep.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
The Nets with the lead. Pass to Kidd. Now here's Durant. A 1:04 left in the second period. Irving attacking. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry against Irving. Harden from outside. Buries it from 3. Harden's got 11 points.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, nice shot by Harrison.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Harden finds Durant. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Back to Curry. Pass to Barry. From outside the arc. It doesn't go for him.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Harden the open look. Oh, drains the 19-footer. He's got 13. Curry from deep three-point land. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nets out in front, up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Warriors trail by 3. On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Harden from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden serving the D. Top of the key. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. For the lead. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Outside for Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he makes all 3. So it's Brooklyn now. It's a 1-point game. 3-pointer Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fast break, Brooklyn. Durant way outside. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Out to the right wing. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Pass to Durant from the arc. Barry pulls it in.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The kick to Durant. Money on the 19-footer. Durant's got 10.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
On the wing, Harden. Ooh, poked away. On the break. Here's Barry. Knocks it down from distance. Barry's got his second basket of the game. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Harden with it. Durant covering. Irving for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. He's got 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The 3 from Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. They double him with Curry. Pass to Kidd. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And that one's good. Barry.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
To the left wing. And here's Durant. Looming large, KD.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Nets trail by 3. 43 seconds left in the third. Lopez, the screen. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Harden's shot is good.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Harden's gone 6 of 13 shooting tonight from the field. Pass to Arizon. Here's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
They get it back. What if it goes? And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Points coming in bunches as we... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Outside Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Durant, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside for Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Yeah, that one's good. Irving.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. The kick to Durant. Outside Harden. Clock at 6. to tie it up. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry buries the triple.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Irving. Harden against Durant. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This is huge for kids' confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Unanswered 3 from Curry.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
The 3 is in.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Cleared away by Lopez. Cuts off the pass. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Durant from deep. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Guys, intensity turned up at its highest level. Perimeter bomb fest going on right now.
The triple drop.
Nothing you can do about that defensively. I mean, sometimes Curry just knocks down really hard shots.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Outside Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Here's Curry. Rises up. Hit it! Right in his face!
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Irving outside. Now Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3, and he nails it.
Boy, Kid putting the team on his back and getting the clutch bucket himself.
There's 37 seconds left in the 4th. Outside Curry. Here's Durant. It's in!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden right now.
Here's Harrison. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And he's unable to get the second one. Timeout Nets. What's the best strategy for him?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. What a performance they had here.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to what
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. Now here's Ingram. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. And the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Williamson. Excellent defense from Daniel. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive the defense is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. George, no good. New Orleans with the ball. Williamson kicks to Davis. Outside, George. O'Neal outside. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Holiday against George. Paul George with the steal. And now here comes Daniel. Leading the break. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul looking around. Williamson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Paul for 3. Not going to go that time. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
O'Neal, no good. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Here's Ingram. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Danny Granger.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Granger against Ingram. Granger passes to Daniels. Outside Lewis. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And he drives in. A shot by George, wide open. And the Pacers another 3.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Holiday looking over the floor. Excellent D there from George.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Lewis has got 6.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Pass to Ingram. Stolen by O'Neal. Drops in the breakaway layup. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Sinks the triple.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Here's Daniels. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 4. Holiday with it. George picks him up. And Holiday throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And here's George for 3. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up.
on this end.
The three from George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, offensive interference. Here's Granger. Still scoreless. Outside Lewis. The long distance three is buried. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Takes the three. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pacers lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. George against Holiday. Excellent defense from Daniels. There's O'Neal with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. O'Neal's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Paul against George. The kick out to Holiday. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Paul outside. Off target from outside. Pacers leading by 6. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Ingram outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wily move by Ingram, able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
So he gets them both. Now George. 7 points in the game. Again, Indiana. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 9 points. Ingram wide open. Here's Davis, and it's blocked. And here is Lewis. 9 points in the game so far. Granger outside. And it's Granger with the jam.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And stolen by Williamson. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. The drive by Paul. Davis kicks to Williamson. Good on the triple. Williamson's got 8 points.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Back to Lewis. Lets it go with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. There's 1:54 left here in the second. Nobody near Granger. It's good from long range. He has 7.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
On the wing, George. He's covered by Ingram. O'Neal dishes to Granger. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pelicans trail by 8. Holiday, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. George against Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Granger outside. Outside for George. Taken away by Holiday. Paul for three. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Paul's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Ingram drawing the double team. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Granger on the slam dunk by Granger.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Indiana out in front. They lead by 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. Holiday with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Williamson outside. Ingram kicks to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Ingram passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Lewis hits the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. And he's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Williamson outside. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Granger from outside. And another 3 for Indiana.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Outside Lewis. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ingram dishes to Williamson. Ingram setting a pick for Williamson. Back to Ingram. Up and in on the layup. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Lewis with the 3. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
The kick out to Holiday. Here's Williamson. Danny Granger pulls it in. Indiana leading by 10. O'Neal from long range. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Holiday, the pass to Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Holiday.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Ingram outside. Kicks it out to Paul for the three. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. Lewis against Paul. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Granger passes to Lewis. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's O'Neal. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And stolen by Granger. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
First team foul.
Indiana leading by 8. And taken away by Paul. That's tipped. They retain possession. Granger against Ingram. Holiday left side. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Oh, that is a heck of an attack by Drew Holiday off the bounce. He holds nothing back.
Lewis with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson finds Paul. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Lewis misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
To the left side wing. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pacers lead by 3. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Lewis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small 4. That's the Pacers 5. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Indiana leading by 3. Outside Lewis. In for his 7th bake in 14 tries.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the 3-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis, and there are the Pacers with another bucket. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Ball against Lewis. Outside Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
O'Neal wide open. And Indiana, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Pelicans trail by 6. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And that one's good. Ingram.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Williamson against Granger. Connects on the J.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Williamson outside. Holiday against George. Buries the deep ball.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
It's good.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Davis. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now ball. It's out of bounds. It's touched by O'Neal.
How big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Ingram fires. Davis saves him with the putback.
Great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
The Pacers with the lead. Lewis down low. Davis is there. George! And he does not hit. George has gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Holiday.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big time delivery.
What's up the three? A three-pointer. Good.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
He drills the three.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Williamson a screen on Lewis. Holiday. Oh, that was a two-handle.
A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
The three goes down.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Yeah, how about the body control on that? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. And he is unable to get the second one.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Williamson with the screen for Holiday. Down it goes for 3.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
It's good.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreak.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Lewis on the way, defended by Paul. A deep three. The putback. He misses the putback. So it's Indiana picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the